we go. Oh my. It's been a long week, sort of, and whatnot, I think. But hey, hello everybody. Welcome to the Streamo. El Streameroonie, your long week just got longer. Yeah, I know. It'll be over soon. You'll get her done, man. Yeah. Things happen. Things happen. Out of nowhere. Hey, trees are fine. Just hate that tree. It's just that tree. It's 4 a.m. there. Holy moly. It's only 11:30 here. Okay, look, I'm going to turn on the thing. Da, 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 da. Am I? I am. Here it goes. Bah! Bim, there I am. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. There's a sleepy cat. If you're not interested in me, you can watch the cat. Who's asleep finally. It's been a melty McMelt face melty day. And we got things to do. We're playing more Gothic. We're gonna try and finish this game, man. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but I feel like we're either gonna finish it today or we'll finish it next week. So we only got 2 more. You know, we're almost at the end of it. We're getting close. But yeah, this is what we're playing today. And then tomorrow and Thursday, I'm not playing nothing. I'm taking a couple of days off and all of that stuff. How's the Meowish doing? Fine. The Meowisaya? As long as she's asleep, she's fine. as long as she's asleep, everything is okay. So then Friday, I'll be back streaming on my channel on Friday, and I'll be playing Anachronox, and we'll be finishing up Anachronox. And then we'll probably, if not that day, at least by Saturday probably, we'll be playing some Alien vs. Predator 2. Yo. On Saturday, I'll be back here as well with more Thief Gold. And then Sunday and Monday next week, more Condemned 2. Bloodlust. So there. And next week, we'll probably still be playing this. But, you know. And then I do have something coming up after Gothic, by the way. Alien vs. Predator 2. Not the first one. The first one's okay. The first one, the classic version, the 2000 classic Alien vs. Predator, is okay. But it's not nearly as good as the Alien vs. Predator 2, in my opinion. And Coyote is right. The alien part of the first one is good. Yeah. See, I said it. I knew you were going to say it, so I said it first. Ha ha ha. Yeah, they do a good job at the alien. We're merging brain. It's been years, man. We've been at this too long. There's no unmerging. This is the way it's going to be. So anyway, in the meantime, everything's going pretty good. Still dealing with my wacky ear and stuff, but I think it's a little better today, and I'll keep working on it. I'm just falling apart, that's all. You know, because other than that, I feel fine. And actually, I woke up today and I was here. Quick little sleepy time story. So hey, Arizap, yo. So I go to bed last night and I woke up today and I woke up a little earlier than I normally do, but I was a little groggy and I thought, well, I better get up now because I had a massage therapy thing today. And I better get up now because if I go back to sleep, I'm going to have to sleep for another hour and a half, or because if I only sleep for an hour, I'll be a mess. So I thought I might as well get up. And so I got up, and for the first like 15 minutes or so, I was a little, oh man, here we go. And then I woke up, and I've been pretty much awake the whole day. So maybe I'm onto something here. Oh, hang on here now. Yeah, but I don't have backseating. People are going to backseat this game. People always do. People always backseat Gothic. There's no preventing it. I'm not the biggest backseat fan, but sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. All I know is it's warm in here again. I'm almost looking forward to. The only thing about wanting summer to end is that then you get the fall, which is really nice, but then you know winter's around the corner. I was wondering if we were going to get a chance to play this remake. Airzap, I've been playing this remake since it came out. I started it on release. I've been playing it ever since. Titus Atakan, hello. Winter is a coming in, yep. But not for a while. We got to at least get through August, September, October, and maybe November. Yeah, well, I can't argue with you there. Melkita Memo, I can't argue with you there. The only trade-off is that with the winter you get the snow. So, you know, the snow and the plow and all of that crap. You get this thing. Poor cat. Yeah, mine are pretty. That's true. Mine are pretty dopey as it is too. I should actually open the windows if it wasn't for my allergies. How am I enjoying the remake compared to the original? Overall, if you're a fan of the original, play the remake. It's very, very good. They did a great job of maintaining the feel of the original game. They made a few little changes, but overall, it's still Gothic. The newer controls make it easier to maneuver in and whatnot. That's the biggest thing with the remake. There's two big things. There's Izzy's. There's two big things with the remake. One is graphically, it's a big improvement on the original game without changing the look of the original game. It did. It had clunky controls. But the new controls work really good. So combine that. The new graphics look like the original this Gothic looks like the original Gothic with a fresh coat of paint, and it's a lot more detailed, but it's still Gothic, as you'll see. So my recommendation is, if you're a fan of the original, definitely try the remake because it's really good. And if you've never played the original, you could play the remake and not worry about playing the original. I mean, when it comes to a remake, yeah, if you've never played Gothic before, the remake is the way to go. I agree. Because the original Gothic and it's now, having said that, the remake is just as nasty as the original one is at the start. It's still the same sort of difficulty because the game can be hard. The game can be tough when you first start it, and you can get your ass handed to you all the time until you start to level and all of that stuff. But it's not nearly as brutal as it is in the first game when you're getting used to the controls and all that stuff. So there you go. So anyway, I'm going to start it up. There was another patch too, so hopefully my mods still work. We'll see. I'm starting up at the game-o, and hopefully it gets capturated. Yeah, and they add some stuff too. They do add some game aspects. I'm trying to move the window. Come on, you. Why are you cemented into the center of my screen? Can I move you now? Okay, wait, maybe I can move you after this. Yeah, Willow's up there. Hazel's flaked out in the kitchen. I want to move this screen out of the way. There. Oh, there we go. Now I can move it. There we go. Okay, Gothic 1 Remake Update History. Technical fixes. Various crashes and blockers, dialogue blockers, various audio issues. Switching to another weapon immediately after firing a crossbow skips the reload animation, doesn't use bolts. XP earning inconsistency when you finish NPCs with magic or with an F button. Killing NPC by shooting them with arrows or magic while down does not yield XP. Oh, that's good. Wearables have tool tips again when selecting them on equipping. The nameless hero will not get stuck anymore in the sleeper dreams if he's knocked down during the dream transition. Transition for the dancing animation of Seraphia now working properly. I don't know that one. Fix for animal trophies, failed to display. Fix to the bonus. Fix for equip bow. Fix. Quick save and quick load functionality remain active during key remapping. Okay. NPC under the control spell don't die if they jump from heights. Okay. Fix for the combat slider. Whole bunch of fixes. I can't keep track of all this. They fixed a bunch of stuff. Fix for when quick saving cannot save anymore in certain situations. Those consoles only. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of fixes. Technical increased audio channels to have more sounds. Good. Facial and gestures of some characters are improved. Various performance improvements. Various navigation improvements. Improvements for traversal with bow and crossbow. Improvements for ball lightning. Various localizations. New voice line for lock-picking failure. It now differentiates between no key and no lock. Zoom. Tweaks for animations. Fixed a bug that prevented looting creatures, trophies from chests. And blah. Look at all this stuff. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, blah, 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 blah. There's a whole bunch of fixes. Let's put it that way. Close. I really think, although some people hate the... Yeah, but some people hate anything. Some people just like to hate things. You know? Some people are just full of hate. That's all they've got in them. So I'm going to continue the game.
He was held off by the demon who is guarding the tower. The 3 golem hearts are the key to get past him.
I thought I did that. I should be in the... I should be still in the basement. I gotta look for Tarek. I gotta look for Tarek, because he's in the basement. Haters are gonna hate, that's right. Look, it's loading. I hope my mods still work. If not, I'm gonna have to...
He made it past the demon to Zardes, who then sent him to Urshak, the orc shaman.
We did that.
Urshak told him which components he needed to bring to Tarok, so Tarok could craft the Ulumulu for him.
No, the golem heart is a heart of a golem. You gotta kill the golem to get the hearts. And we did that with all 3 of them. Yeah, the mod to skip time, and I wanted to make sure that works. Okay, I gotta go down. I was trying to figure a way out of here, but I gotta go back down. Because I gotta find Tarek. He's here. He's imprisoned here somewhere. So this is a bit of a... This is a bit of a catastrophe. Wait a minute, is this, that's not, that's Gorin. Okay, we gotta find,
I think that was all of them. God damn it. I thought this would never end. Tenacious bastards.
It's over now. The mine's ours.
For now. Without a supply of ore, Gomez won't be running this show for much longer. He knows that too, and he'll do everything in his power so it won't happen.
You think he'll attack again?
Rabbit dogs bite
I
until
might
you
have
put
to...
them down. Anyway, I'll head up to the gate and man the fort for a bit. You got business to do, don't you?
I do.
Please, tell me that barrier's going down.
It's complicated.
Ain't it always? All right, then. Good job down here. I'll see you around.
All right, I gotta... Okay, that's the mine, but I gotta find Tarek. Do I have a map? I don't have a map of this thing. Nah, I didn't think so. So I gotta go down... Down into down. All the way down, and more down. Because I gotta find Tarek. And hopefully I've murdered everything, so I shouldn't get killed on the way. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a... Why so many? Pray to the diggers. Where's the other one? There was 3 of them. Is it a bit choppy? Could be a bit choppy. I don't know. It's hard to say. It could be just me. It could be just me and my mouse and everything. Hello there. Primislaus, hello. This is not the way I wanted to go. Is it? Leather strips, leather strips. A lockpick, lockpick. Slave's bread, slave's bread. It might have been, who knows, it could be that it just had a patch. It's, you know, the main thing is don't worry about it. I'm a choppy little mope. Now, the worst thing is I gotta find my way back down into the basement. I gotta find Tarek, and he's in the bottom here somewhere. No, this is not the way. Go thick or go home there, Primislaus. I gotta remember how to get into the thing. I guess I gotta keep going in, right? I'm playing with the PC. Playing on a PC with the keyboard and the mouse. Just like in the old days. Keyboard and mouse controls work really good. You can play it with the controller. Controller is an option. Strong healing herbs. Gold. Yeah, the controller, you find the controller clunky? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but any of those mods will still be applicable to the, I mean, you go on, I'm using mods as well, and the mods that I'm using are all on Nexus mods. So you can apply all those mods to the GOG version as well. It's not like a Steam only sort of thing. He says on the GOG channel. Now where the hell? He says as he burps. How do I get back down? Platform agnostic mods on Nexus. Yep. I gotta get back down. I don't want to leave. I gotta go back down. This is taking me outside, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, I so don't know. Let me look at this. If this is empty, I've been here. It's not empty. Oh, okay. Never mind. Take the torch. This is like, I don't want to leave this place. Is that what I'm doing? Instant lockpicking, yeah. That's not something. Sleep. I gotta find Tarek if it's the last thing I do. You see, I don't know if I'm leaving. I don't want to leave. See, this is not... No, I don't want to leave. Alright, so this is wrong. Tarek's in the basement. We went through this place and killed all the dudes. And then I was trying to find my way out, but I'm not supposed to find my way out because Tarek is in here. In one of the jail cells downstairs. So I tried to find my way back up and succeeded apparently, but now I've got to try and find my way down. What a mopey thing. Oh yeah, well that was always the case. That was always the case with Gothic. Gothic is a confusing place. And there's a bunch of dead guys. They were all murdered by me. Like, holy crap. I mean, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Don't I? Ladder! Okay. Okay. Aha! No, this is where I murdered all those things. That's the ladder I came down on. And I was here already, and I don't know what I'm doing. Just a second. That's the old camp. Where am I? I'm down there. That's, yeah. This is the place. This is where I'm supposed to be, but I just don't know how to get back down. After I murder all the dudes. See, there's a guy, I murdered him. And if I keep going, maybe? Maybe? Oh, okay, this looks like something. There we go. You believe in me? I don't know if that's advisable. Ladder. Okay, this is the rate. Okay, I think we're on our way. See, the nice thing. Oh, and I should actually get healed up. Let me heal. What do I have for healing this? I got a whole lot of... Look at all this shit I've got. Look at all these swords and things. I'm going to eat a bunch of things. They should make a eat a whole bunch of things. I could do that. I don't want to do that. An apple. There, have a grilled meat. Might as well do the meat thing. So I got a lot of meat. Hell caps, I've got loads of those. You can slide off the ladders, just hold shift. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can equip the food too, but it doesn't matter. You still got to do this. Equipped or not. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think I already have food equipped. I just didn't bother doing it. There's lots of things in games that I don't bother doing. Yeah, but I don't do that, see? And life goes on. And it's okay. There's something about the pause that there's something about the pause that you get when you're streaming and you don't have to rush. You can take your time and do stuff. There's a lot of gameplay mechanics that I just don't bother with, even though I know they're probably... it gives the mind time to think. Yeah! And it gives me an excuse not to not have to think. But I do get the chance to save. And I did. What's that? A withered axe. I'll take it, even though and an arrow. Oh, yeah. There's a chair. Look at all these dead guys. That's a box. I did go down the ladder to get here, right? Yeah. By golly, this is a confusing place. See, I don't think I have to go up anymore. Excuse me. What's over here? Ah, there we go. And once I do get to the bottom and find Tarek, I can just zap out of here and use one of the transport thingies. What's the cat dreaming about? The other cat. She's probably dreaming about eating, which is what she's going to do when she wakes up. Torch. Or food, yeah. Okay, we're in the vicinity here. We're getting there. Alright, so I gotta go through that thing and go right. Cats have a very simple existence. Just eat, pester their owners. I'm curious. I think Tarek's in one of these cells here somewhere. Maybe not this particular one, but... There, I slid down. Oh. That's a corpse. Transform into Minecrawler. I don't want to do that. So one of these places has Turek in it. Moat bugs. Did I go up this one? I did. I'm going right. I don't know. Wait, this is how I can... Yeah. Okay, let me try a lefty. Mopes. Well... It's kind of hard to explain. I think it's a term that I've somehow mutilated. Well, this is the place we were at. We were looking around in here. We couldn't find it. We looked in there, right? We looked in all of these, and we looked in all of those. There's that, yeah. So I think we've been through this one. What's that? Oh. Well, what's the other cat doing? Sleeping out in the kitchen. Okay, am I going in circles yet? Ah, pipe. I'll take it. Kilg0re, hello. What's there? Nothing. Well, I guess there's nothing in here. I thought this was the place, but I guess it's not. Unless there's another prison somewhere. Cats know where it's at, man. Magic, ruins, and rituals. Oh, there you go. I didn't... Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute before we go up. No. Cats are all right. Except when they're annoying, which they are sometimes. But thankfully, they're not always annoying. Or when they have the zoomies. I've always said that when it comes to cats, cats are 2/3 adorable and lovable, and 1/3 you want to strangle with your bare hands. But thankfully, the cuteness wins out, so you don't strangle them. See, I don't know if I'm doing this for... Is this right? I don't know. I don't know if I need to go up all these ladders. This doesn't make... No. It's not ladder land. I gotta be down. Oops. Let's try that again. Is it because they push glasses off counters intentionally? They're just checking to see what'll happen. But thankfully, mine don't get up on the counters. Yeah, but if you tell a cat not to do something, that just gives them a reason to try to do it. That's the way they are. See now. Had a cat that was big enough, he didn't need to get on the counters to push stuff, he'd just get his hind legs, reach up and grab it. See, this looks like the place. This is ore nugget place. Give me some more nuggets. Man. I'm so lost now. Where's the digger I can... We killed all the mopes. Am I back? The runt. Maybe if I went under that. Forget how to crouch. How do I crouch? Okay. Hello. Bunch of mopes. Is that him? Is that him? Tarek! Well, do I talk to him? I'm pressing F. Door won't open, but there must be a way to open it. Unless I can talk to the guy. Oh, maybe I... That's weirdness.
Well done, Mora. You found me.
That's what it is.
Kill me now, like you killed the blue ones.
Relax. I'm not your enemy.
Kilg0re.
You must be Turok. Kilg0re.
What did you say?
Well, something like that. Urshak sends his regards.
Orshak. My blood bonded. But how does the Mora know? When did you speak to Orshak?
Long story. The short version is that I need you to help me make an Ulumulu. The world is at stake.
Why?
I don't have the time to explain everything. But it's Urshak who told me about the Ulumulu, and he sent me to find you. Will you help me, or not?
Very well. I don't like your fog-like words, but I trust Orshak. I will help you.
Because the sleeper, Krushak, is about to wake up, and that will be unpleasant for all of us.
Yes. Orshak sent you. Now I'm sure I will speak Chohal to you. I don't know if Krushak is good or evil, but Orshak has my blood and my trust. And so I will help you. But an Ulumulu isn't easy to make.
Yes, Urshak told me what I need.
So, do you have it?
You won't believe it. I found everything.
You won't believe it, but I found everything. Here.
Let me see. You speak true. And you crushed all these beasts yourself.
Yes?
Then you are deserving of the Ulumulu. I need time. You wait.
Level uppy! It's also save time, because I leveled up. Now he's got to go and forge the crap. You've been poisoned by a neighbor. Oh, gross. We had a cat when I was young, and he lived to be a ripe old age, and unfortunately, someone actually shot it with a pellet gun. We got a phone call from one of the neighbors from down the road, and said, "You have a cat that looks like this, right?" I said, "Yep." And he said, "Sorry to tell you," and didn't say this to me, but said, "Sorry to tell you, but we think it's in our driveway." So Mom, in her infinite wisdom, said, "Can you go over and see if it's if that's the cat?" And I did. And I went and I found it, and you could see where it was shot.
Here. You have earned it. Wear it with the honor that it gives you.
So that's it.
Yeah, I was terrible.
I
yeah.
wear this and the orcs won't attack me?
Soon. One thing is still missing. Sar.
What was that?
She was about 17 years old, though.
No Ulumulu is whole without Sar. Sar is life. Sar is death. Sar is change, and nothing spills more Sar than an honorable fight to the death.
Yuck.
Wait a minute, what are you...
I told you, when the Mora put me in chains, they also put chains around my honor. I cannot go back to the Ordoch like this, tired, powerless, broken. But to fight a warrior deserving of an Ulumulu. If I win, the Ulumulu is mine, and I can return to my kin. If not, then my death would have been an honorable one.
This is the way it is.
All right. If you want this.
You understand. Thank you, Mora. Let Sar be spilled.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Give me the thing. I got the Ulumulu, and I leveled up again. Okay. Let me look at my map again. Where's the orc place? It's in here, right? So I guess I gotta get out of here. Well, let's see if I can find my way out. No. How the hell do I get out of here? Gain Rudolph! Orcs are the better human. Nope. I gotta get out of this place if it's the last thing I ever do. I just gotta remember how to do it. Climb up and go through the wall. There you go. Give me my torch. Save. Now I gotta get out of here. If I can. How do I get out of here? This might be the way. Sure, let's go up the ladder. Ore? I don't want to mine for ore. I'll take what's in the chest, though. Give me all of it. I don't know what it... Oh, I got a couple of light spells, got some mean things, I got some lockpicks and a pickaxe and a bunch of other crap. This is not the way to go! I could just go somewhere else and come back. Mind the orphan Gomez? No! Gomez is not on my side anymore. Gomez wants me dead. This is not the way. Mud is the real boss. I haven't murdered Mud. He doesn't deserve to die. He's just a mope. See, now here we go again. I don't know where I'm going. I don't. Gomez is a kind soul. He just wants me dead, that's all. Boom, boom, boom. I think if I keep going up, things will happen. Maybe not that up. Oh, maybe. Yeah. More ore. I don't want any ore. Get out of here. Hey, it's this game. Still at the... Well, I found Tarek. Now I'm just trying to find my way out instead of... No. Get off the ladder. I just gotta find my way out of this place, if it's the last thing I ever do. Do I have to go down to go up? Is that the thing? Hey, this is the way. Save. All right. Hi, Gordon.
By Belia's ass. What is that?
An Ulumulu.
Is that a word, or are you just making up sounds?
It's a banner. It proves my skill as a warrior to the orcs. I'm going to use it to enter the Enclave.
Enter the... Did you smoke your brains out, or what? Never mind. Probably better I don't know. So long as this helps us get out of here, I don't care.
Okay, hang on. You coming, buddy? Nah, he's gonna hang out. Now I get to leave. Bling dong 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 dong. I haven't watched that in ages. That's a good movie. That's one of the first movies I remember with Ian Holm. Well, no, maybe not the first movie. No, because, well, of course, Aliens. Said Alien, not Aliens. What's this? Hello, corpse. How the hell do I get out of here? What a mess this place is. Look at all the dead guys. Horde!
No.
Yes. I hear music. The music was getting exciting there for a second. Uh-oh. I gotta go over there. What was that? I'm not liking that. Map. I need to get to over there. So. Can I go this way? Oh, look at you guys. Roar. Fucking Dorgan. Give me my torchy. Now, I don't know if this is the right way. It looks like it could be. I don't know why I'm using the torch, because it's obviously of no use in the daylight. Dark herbs. Maybe I gotta go out all the way around to get over to there, eh? Yeah, it looks like I... Yeah, this... Or maybe this way? Maybe I save? Maybe I go back? Maybe I turn around? Maybe I pick up the raven herbs? Garrett! Mappo. See, this is a confusing area. I gotta go all the way around so I can go over and down and around. Map? Eh. Save. Nice tumble. I don't know if this is a good idea. Am I screwing up? What's this guy doing here? Look, I found an apple. I feel that if I make this jump, I'm going to die. Nope. I just took a little bit of, just a little bit of a spanking. Holy crap, where am I going? Map? Save? Ha ha! I think this is the place. I think this is the place. Must be the place. Look. It's one of my torches. There's the stone place, yeah. Nah. Why is it I feel like I'm getting further away the closer I get? Good. El Mapo? Okay. It's not up there. Ooh. Uh-huh. Up there. El Savio. You tried the original Gothic. The controls were so bad. Well, this is much better control-wise. I didn't really have a problem with the original Gothic controls. They were not contemporary. But I mean, not to say that you should go and get used to them. But for me, when you get used to the controls of the original Gothic, it becomes very intuitive. But they're certainly not contemporary style controls. But now it's complete, like you can play it with a controller if you want, or it's completely mouse driven and WASD and all of that. So, and it controls like infinitely better. Yeah. Infinitely better. Yeah. But in all honesty, if this game had classic controls, I'd use them. Not because they're better, but just because I was so used to them. Oh, crap. This isn't it. Nah. But the thing is, a lot of people had a hard time with the controls in Gothic. And if you're one of those people, then this would make that aspect of it. Yeah, and then the extensive fresh coat of paint. Exactly. Yep, I would have. But to modern gamers, this is that was one of the main sort of distractions and or discouraging things about the original. So Gothic 2, yep. Well, they're both good. And hopefully Gothic 2 will also get remastered. I gotta go up there somehow. Gothic 2 deserves a remaster as well, so there. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. I might be. I think I am. Save. Heretic 2 remaster would be awesome. That's an orc warrior. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Let me save.
Jojo.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, shit.
Kuhupto.
I will reload.
Urachum.
Shut up, I'm reloading. Poop-a-doop boop. Thank you for the follow on my channel there. I cannot remember where to go. Kilg0re, you're not following the channel? You weren't following me? I don't believe it. I don't believe that. There we go. Oh, crap. Where is he? This is not... Okay, I'm reloading again. Man. I can't remember where the Enclave place is. Hello, Orc Fighter. It's either up that way. Urshak, you mope.
You are back, and you have it. Well done. You are a true warrior, but Tarok.
He insisted on dueling me. His Tsar completed.
He insisted on dueling me. His Tsar completed the Ulumulu.
I should be glad to know Tarok died with honor.
Well, thanks, Dias.
But now I feel empty. But these are words for another day. You found the Ulumulu. That means we are one step closer to Krushak.
What now?
Now you show it to my kin. Walk to the gate and hold the Ulumulu. They will honor the tradition and let you in.
Which is always the thing. And then what?
And then what? Will they just let me explore their camp?
There may be another trial. Impossible to say. It has been long since a warrior brought in Ulumulu, especially a Mora. But yes, once you are inside, my kin will not harm you. At least, not unless you harm them. That does not mean they won't watch you.
I figured.
All right.
All right. Let's get this over with.
How is it that you want the sleeper dead when your kin worship
How is
him?
it that you want the sleeper dead when your kin worship him? Don't you want us humans to die?
Die, crush, kill. Is that what you want to do with my kin? To wipe them out because Innos told you so?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Good. Neither do I want the Mora to die. I want Mora and orcs to exist together, in peace. But it is not even about that. Krushak must die, because he will crush all life if he awakens. It even says so in the old scrolls the shamans used to summon him. But no, they were too proud to see it. Thought they could wrangle Krushak like a biter to do their bidding. But one does not tame the inferno, because fire does not care what gods you worship. It burns it all down.
Like Zardes said.
And he is wiser than most.
Remind me, what's an Ordoch?
Remind me, what's an Ordoch?
A settlement of the orcs. A place of power. This is what we call our enclave.
Alright then, buddy. I gotta put up the Urshak thingy. I gotta be holding it? Shut up! No, that's the artifacts. That's miscellaneous. All. There it is. I gotta have a strength of 25. What have I got here? Okay, well I'll put it here. Shut up! Alright. Save.
Leave it alone.
What? What are you saying?
I know how to defend myself.
What the fuck? I didn't do any. Oh, because I've got this. I've got the. Okay, because I took the thing out. Because I had the thing out. That's why. I didn't. I've got it. Because I took it out, I guess. There you go. It just double loaded. I don't know why. Chapter 5! The Custodians of the Portal. We're in the Orc Enclave now. I save. I'm not speaking to nobody. Uh-oh. Okay, he's the guy.
So Ulumuloto. Straglom Trutch Tumak. Trush Brush Husra. Ruchus Balioto. Kushar!
You guys are useless. Wally moly! Whoa! Good grief, you guys! Leave me alone! You just killed me. Go ahead. It's okay. You can do it. Alright. Because I took his weapon. Because I took his weapon. Okay, there you go. I won't then. I must have hit somebody else. No, but I don't think that was it though. God damn it! It saved. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see if I can load before the fight. Hang on. Oh, that was an autosave. Okay, they do my quick save. Or that one there. That one. Is there a reason why the other guys are... Just a second. I'm gonna get fed. There we go. That was better. Well, maybe I should use a potion. I probably got a bunch of them. That's a potion of quick healing. One more. And then I'll have a piece of pie or something. There we go. I saved. Oh. Now don't go beating us up now. Is that Urshak? That's not him. Zakru Harawala. There he is.
Well done.
You didn't say there'd be another fight.
I did not say because I did not know. This was the command of Tucharnag, our war chief.
Yes, I heard what they said. He wanted proof I didn't just steal the Ulumulu from a better warrior.
That he did. Already your skill of our tongue has proven worthwhile.
Will that war chief be a problem?
It remains to be seen. I suggest you explore the Ordok now. The temple is straight ahead, but as I said, the temple warriors will not let you in, even with the Ulumulu.
What do you suggest I do?
Look around, explore,
7
use
years.
your mind. I will stay around to give my counsel when needed.
Van Rukta, Garkrush, Kujo Zam Uko. Shar Sarka Grashrak. Zantok, Lutromor, Koraka.
What are you doing?
Karb Oshar.
Urshak. How do I get past the temple guards?
How do I get past the temple guards?
I told you, this is our hurdle. But, yes.
What?
Perhaps you could try and speak to Urnatskrog. She's the one who allowed you in.
Why would a shaman let me into the temple?
I'm not saying she will. I'm saying it is worth a try.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
As long as Khrushchev is not dead, I will never rest easy. You must kill him.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. I better save. They listen to Kiss in their spare time? God of Thunder. That's an orc warrior. Well, who's the one that I'm supposed to... What? Okay, just a second. Joinal. No, that's completed. Hard boots to you too. At the Temple of Enos. The path chosen. That's this one. Objectives. Gotta get access to the temple, so I should talk to Nazkrog. Okay, well, where's that person? Another peasant. That's an Orc clan warrior. Well, I guess can I go in? Can I go in there? Save. Can I just walk in? There we go. I was afraid somebody was going to murder me. Am I going to the right area? I thought I was supposed to talk to somebody. Coyote had an act of nature disrupt his plans for the day. Who is this? Who is who? Who is I? I is me. I am the nameless one. But I am slightly confused though. I don't know where I'm going. I took time off. I took a week off. A week I did. But then I was like, where the hell am I? I don't know where I'm going. This is not a good thing. I just continue on through here. No one is stopping me. And I don't know where I'm going. Oh, because I took a week off. Oh, okay. I got it. I didn't see the... Oh, there you go. I didn't see the jokiness. I thought you were talking about the game. I'm just going to keep going and loot everything. It was all in your delivery. Yeah. Speaking of delivery, where the hell am I? Yeah, Kappa works for jokes, yeah. Sometimes jokes are not obvious. But now I'm just wandering around. I guess I'm looking for a person. I've already looted this one. You're here for the player, not the game? Bye. My goodness. Kitty? Is the kitty... Did the kitty suddenly jump down? I don't know where I'm going, see? This is the thing. I didn't know I was going in here. See, this is... Right on. I thought So is the person I'm looking for in here? Is that the deal? This is what I'm a bit confused. Am I looking for her? This person in... I'm assuming it's a her. In here? This doesn't make any sense. What's up? Hey, you gotcha. I don't know what's up. I thought I was supposed to be looking for somebody who's going to help me. So I'm going to go up and see you. What the hell? Settle down, buddy. This is Umash. Who are you? Let me talk to Umash. Can I? Just leave. Okay. Don't take that stuff. I mean, that's where I'm going, isn't it? Or is it this way?
Sublomora. Sarsakarunat krobach rakanachtos ordoch. Shutsundach rakashosakto. Ustsrog. Krusun.
Wait a minute. I hunted down the beast for an Ulamulu. And I beat your champion. Doesn't that make me a worthy warrior? It does, but not a trustworthy one. Urshak helped you take advantage of our custom. So be it. We won't crush you, at least not yet. But whatever it is you're here to do, I'll make sure to thwart it. What? I mean you no harm. Lies, you are a Mora, and Mora never bode well. March on.
Harboots.
Harboots?
Van Rukta, Garkrush,
I'm confused now. That's an orc peasant. Orc peasant. What kind of a mope are you? Orc peasant. Orc hunter. That's Urshak again. What the hell? What a large amount of confusion in my brain. Where's this person I was supposed to look for? Not one step closer, Mora. These are sacred grounds. But I have the Ulumulu. You speak our tongue, huh? Well, no matter. Yes, you have the Ulumulu, but that's why we don't just yet crush you. But that doesn't mean you can walk into our temple. So go. How do I prove myself worthy so you can go? You can't. The temple is forbidden even for most of us. If it were up to Tur Chernag, you wouldn't even walk through our Raz. But Nazkrak has spoken. Nazrak, that guy. Whatever. All right. Don't growl at me. Hey, man. I could just fight my way in.
I could just fight my way in.
If you do that, then you will have to fight everyone.
Even you?
We should not even speak of these things. It makes me wonder if I was wrong to trust you.
No.
Krushak must be stopped. But there must be another way than to kill my kin. Search, and you will find it.
All right. Well, where the hell is the... Where is this person? Sakru Halabal you. Shut up. Are you somebody? This place is not for Ramora. Turn around. Who lives in there? Oh! She's the reason we let you... Okay. Why can't I enter? I have the Ulumulu. I will not have you disturb your meditation with your foul Mora thoughts. I need to speak to, about. I need to speak to Urnatskrog about Krushak. Krushak, what do you know of Krushak? It's important, but only for Nope, I don't trust you. Don't you think that they'd want to see me? She's busy.
Sorba, Zara, Ramoshak Char Krushak.
Raka, Lorog, Tuska, Zamroko, Kumash.
Fine, go in and talk to her.
Shalom to. Dumakla.
Thank you. Save. All right then. Wicked. Let me talk to you. Look who has come. I have been waiting for you. You are here for Krushak, are you not? Well, come now. Why else would Amora come here bearing the Ulumulu? One who our scouts has sighted going in and out the demon summoner's tower, no less. Tell me, what is it that you seek from Krushak? These orcs speak the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic boogie boogoo jugu doogie language. Now this is where it gets a bit goofy. Now I want to. Does it matter?
Garba?
Well, I asked Moro. No, it doesn't. There you go. I will speak plainly. You likely believe your being here is your own decision, yet it is not. You are here because Krushak guided you, like all of us. You are only a tool for his glory. That and the Ulumulu is why I let you in. Your war chief didn't seem to agree. Torchurnag is difficult kin. His mind is sharp like sharp axe, good for cutting and killing, but only for that. He doesn't want to believe a Mora could be an instrument of Krushak. Even those in the swamp say something. Let me guess. You think Krushak brought me here so I may open the temple?
Shunsar Zomka. Rakatzar Krushak Rakchalka Ukosatur. Vururak Ugash Tos Osumba.
So you know our predicament. Krushak must have told you.
Zomto.
Yes, the temple is sealed and you can't break through to do the final sacrifice. Oh, Urshak. He always had a loose tongue. But yes, you speak true. It has been moons, and we are walking in circles. But not anymore. 10 days ago I had a dream, and I saw a Mora warrior walk through our camp. You think that Mora was me? That I need to find. The Mora in the dream did something else. Something none of his kin would ever have done. What? He shaped life from death. That is all I will say. Do this, and I will let you into the temple. I'll be waiting. Ooh, the warrior's honor. Shape life from death. What does that mean? The dream you had, do you think Krushak sent it? Yes, he's been sending me dreams as long as I live, and they have become more now that the awakening draws near. Orshak believes Krushak is a danger to the orcs and the humans alike. Hakaho. Yes, I was there when he made his plea. The problem with Orshak is that he has gone soft. He used to be strong of mind, but all this time studying Mora texts and language, it clouded his thoughts. So you think he's wrong? Yes, but so is Torchurnag, who believes Krushak can be wielded like a weapon to end the war of our kin. Only Krushak knows what he will do once he wakes, and our only purpose is to see that he does. I have this amulet, buddy. Help me destroy the barriers around the focus stone. Maybe you could break the temple seal too. Ooh, let me see. Interesting, truly interesting. This holds the magic of Krushak. I can feel it, like a snake coiling around my ankles. Seaver. Hello there. Thank you for the massive raid. Thank you very much. But the Mora must pass the trial first. This is what I was told in my dream. Is it true that Krushak wants to destroy all humans? Morakaka? This is what my ancestors summoned Krushak for. Yes, the truth is Krushak will do what needs to be done. We are but mortals, Mora. And Krushak is a god. We could not understand him, his will, even if we tried.
Why was I thinking I'd get a straight answer?
What did you say? Never mind. All right. The game was saved, but I'm going to save myself, buddy. There you go. It's saved twice.
Karb Oshar.
Yeah,
Samuch
shut up. Okay, where's Urshak again?
Van Rukta. Gar Krush.
Raid and run. Right on. Is Krushak your name for the sleeper?
Is Krushak your name for the sleeper?
Yes, Krushak. Destroy biggest. The greatest destroyer. That is what my kin believe Krushak does. If only they knew.
I had a chat with Nazkrog.
I had a chat with Ornotskrog.
What did she say?
That she thinks she saw me in a dream, and that apparently I'm here because the sleeper guided me here. She said if I manage to shape life from death, it'll convince her I'm really the human from that dream.
Yes, that sounds like something she would say. It seems she wants you to perform the burial rites on Kratzkrok, the warrior you killed, to prove you're worthy of the Ulumulu. If an orc dies in an honorable duel, it's the duty of the one who crushed him to bring the Tsar back into his lifeless body. Shape life from death.
Simple words, please.
I would tell you, but Urnatskrogg's eyes are
Hey,
watching,
Lojan.
and they must see you find the answers on your own. There are pillars of lore near the fighting grounds. Go there and read about the rite. Then find Kratzkrok's body and do the rite.
All right.
Where are the fighting grounds?
Where are the fighting grounds?
There's a tunnel in the Ordok that will lead you there.
Okay.
Karb Oshar. Van Rukta.
Save.
Gar Krush.
Where the hell?
Garchuk. Turch.
I wish I had a map of this place.
Harbut.
Willow, Queen of the Jungle.
Valyar.
Balia, what? Wish I had a map. Is this the place?
Van Rukta. Gar Krush.
This must be the place with the pillars.
Kucho Kuch Oshar.
This must be the place. What? The Mora wants to fight? Good. Saves me some work. I'll wait here.
Sudunra.
I don't mind. What? I guess this is the way, huh? No, Hazel is not the queen. Willow wouldn't allow it. Save. Ooh, look, there's the fella.
Kumora Shamuk.
Turn around, Mora. This place is forbidden, especially for you.
Sharaka.
Nor shot.
Why especially for me?
Nora
Because it is where warrior Grassak waits for his last rest.
Uno.
The one you killed, proving you were worthy of the Ulumulu. I'm here to shape life from death. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. It's all fun and mockery to you, isn't it? Go away, leave Grazak to his final rest. I want to pay my respects. Even if you were, this is no reason to disturb his final rest. I will say it again, leave. Save? I've probably already done this. Yeah. Don't mind me. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta keep going. Okay, I'm gonna go right I'm gonna go all righty, right face. Did I do this? I bet you I did. I did. I've already swiped everything. On these be the pillars? Ooh, hello. Hello. Well, it's the killer of Grazak. Something on your mind? He speaks our tongue? A bit. Oh, interesting. Tell me, how would the Mora like to wield an orcish blade? Not really. What are you offering to teach me? Ah, maybe I am. Or maybe I just want to see how a puny Mora fares with blades of orcish make. The closer I watch him fight, the better we know how to kill his kind. That's reassuring. You want me to fight you with an orcish weapon? Do I want to do this? Not me, beasts. First small ones, and then if the Mora is worthy, bigger ones. I don't need this shit. Is the Mora afraid he'll get hurt? No. I just don't give a crap. Orc spore. Is this it? Look at a mess. I've been in here too. Are these the pillars? An elixir of magic energy. And another one. And another one. An essence of healing. An elixir of healing. I'm just taking all the stuff. Look at this. Also, give me 1 second here. Did I do this? Let me double check something here. There you go. Star Ocean. That's a console-y game if ever there was one. Look at the little things there. I suppose I'm going, you know, some sort of... I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Let me see here just a second. Joy-a-little-doo. I gotta get access to the chamber. I'm supposed to shape life from death. Yeah. Log. I slew the thing and the thing. The way that the fighting grounds through a tunnel. So everybody won't let me in. Okay, just a second. Am I... I'm very confused, Kaden. This was... Okay. Buddy. I'm here to turn Grazcrack's dead flesh into new life as the custom. Go on. When one warrior crushes another in honorable duel, it's his responsibility to sprinkle the corpse with the seed of the corpse flower. This brings the Sar, the power of life, back to the body, so he becomes a vessel for new life. How did I figure that out? And you have the seeds? Yes. Interesting. I never thought I would see a Moro honor our burial custom. Did Nazgrak make you do this? More or less, she saw me do it in a vision. Well, I have no right to deny Grazcrack's final honor. Go on in, but only do it what you said you would. I will. Okay, save. Holy crap. I'm burping. Did I do it? Did I do it? Objectives. And now return to Moat Base. Okay, save. You gotta press F to... Of course! The Colorado, of course. What else is there to do? And now I gotta get out of here. If I can remember how. Run. Oh, I hit some water. I almost got through without hitting the water. Hey, buddy. See you later. Oops. Is the Moro done snooping around? Good, I will follow him.
Of course you will.
Of course you will. What are you, the mud of the orcs? Is this the, This is the way. Path chosen, updated. How did that happen? Okay, back. Close. That's not the way. Where is she? I'm all confused again. Where was the... Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. There, you happy?
Hey, you.
Get off my cloud. I did as you asked.
Uska or Natskraglotso.
I shaped life from death.
Shartan.
Is that so?
Sharkato.
Yes, the corpse flowers now
Vodon
grow
sustrak
from grass
bron
crops,
gatskrak
shoved
vroto.
flesh. And so the dream came true. Incredible, I had doubts, but... What? Ah, it does not matter. Krushak guided you here. You are the final step. So you let me enter the temple? Yes, lead the way. I will join and make the warriors stand aside. Ugash. Save. You're going to lead the way, you say? How come I'm going first if you're leading the way? Look at this. I'm leading the way, not you.
Kusham stone. Mor ushtil uko.
Buko buko. It's awfully dark in here, don't you think? How come you're following me, I'm not following you.
Chuprara on Sachivan.
We've never been strong. Where the hell am I going, buddy? Is this it? You mope! Where am I going? The path chosen. Objectives. It's supposed to lead the way to the temple. I thought this was it! Where the hell am I going? Okay. Buddy. Take the horn.
Go.
Go away. What do you mean? Is this not the temple? What a tremendous amount of misunderstanding. What are you laughing at, buddy? I thought this was the temple. I guess it's not. I'm supposed to be following this guy. Where the heckity heck? Oh, maybe that's the entrance. Is this the entrance, buddy? Oh. If this game would only make sense. What are you going on about? Yeah, he was supposed to lead the way. I don't know where the hell I'm going. One of these doors is not like the other. What are you laughing at? Where in the heck? Why don't you lead the way, smarty pants? Oh, wait a minute. Did we find it? Don't talk to me. What in the devil am I supposed to be doing?
Grom Oshuraba.
What? Map. Journal. Where? It's copy time. You gotta get access to the thing. And I'm supposed to lead the way to the temple. But
Your reuse.
this is very much peculiar. I don't know where am I supposed to go? The entrance to the temple. And why is he always laughing at me? Oh, I don't know what the command. I don't know what it is here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long it is, and on my channel, I think it's only like 30 seconds at the most.
Sahatzor Urato.
I don't know where I'm going, man. This is not it. This is some... Don't go gurring at me. You know, I could probably finish this game tonight if I knew where the hell I was going. Okay, I'm just going to keep going right till I end up somewhere. Okay, except for that right.
Choprara Sachva.
What's my problem? What's your problem? The temple. I'm supposed to be going to the temple. Well, I would have thought this would have been it. Maybe I gotta light the thing.
Kuchaskush Morra.
Leave me alone, you mope. Where the hell am I going? See, that looks like an entrance to something. I gotta do the thing to do. I know, but what thing have I gotta do to do the thing that I gotta do? Is what thing that I gotta do to the thing? I gotta find. I thought this was the. See, this is probably not even the temple entrance. The game is very vague, and the original game was like this too. I remember having the same issue. Okay, we're finally out. There's all these shaman mopes. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking to make trouble.
Sachatzor urato.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. See, this looks like a temple. Doesn't this look like a temple? This might not even be the entrance. Okay, no, I've been there already. I don't know. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's not in here at all. I thought this was the temple. They're all shaman. They're all praying. That's a temple warriors. Look, this is a temple. Maybe I gotta talk to Orshak first. Come back later. Why? Save. I have no idea. What's the current thing? That's special pieces. That's no good. I don't need the mine crawler armor. These are all done. Again, supposed to lead the way to the temple. I gotta get access to the temple. Maybe I gotta talk to the mopes. Weakling, that's me. See, we couldn't get in before, but now we can't. Isn't this it? Unless this is not the temple. No, that's where she was. That's where she lived. These guys are dancing up a storm. Oh. These shaman mopes. Do not talk to me. Talk to me. And she won't talk to me. I don't understand. Does anybody know what I'm missing here?
Glorious.
I mean, this looks like a temple. No, no inside map. But according to this, I found a book about razors. Oh, that's not the one. Okay, this one here, yeah. Don't agree to let me inside the temple. She thinks I appeared in some kind of problem. She wants to accompany me to the temple, which isn't this the temple? And the objectives. I'm supposed to lead the way to the temple. I don't know. Is there somebody else I gotta talk to? These people aren't talking to me. I went up the steps, and I've been all through the other side, but nothing happened. I wish this guy would... Okay, well, I'll go over to here again, and maybe... So, I mean, this looks like... Oh, maybe this is it, and I have to go up that... Ah, maybe this is what I didn't do. I didn't go up this. There we are. There we are. Another barrier. Who would have thought? That amulet you showed me, do you have it still?
Sarto.
Yep. Then use it. Krushak willing, it will break the thing. Bye, Baltar. What is this? What now? Calm your voice, Tochornog. This Mora works to Kroshak's will. And thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. You lost your mind now? Is a stinking human, and you tarnish our temple. I will not stand for this. I will not! Thanks, Max. He works with Kroshak's will. He will respect my authority. But this is... Speak then. How does he do Kroshak's will? What do you mean? I'll explain everything, but not now. Step back and let the Mora do what he has to do. Is it true, Mora? Does Krushak work for you? All I know is something. Snort. Do you now? Fine. Even if you were lying and tried to harm Krushak, he would strike you down before you could raise your blade. As with our fallen kin who's guarded the temple. Once I'm inside, where will I find him? That I cannot say, but I know that Krushak will guide you. If he wishes you to find him, then you will. If not, tough. I get it. What was that about the fallen kin? Tur augment our grave guards. When our ancestors sealed the temple, they also sealed the 5 high shamans, our most powerful warriors inside it, so they might serve Krushak until he wakes. Undead? That is what Yumora called him. I'll see what I can do, man. Now I gotta use that amulet. Amulet of Strength, the oak skin thingy, the warrior thing, the average works, spiritual power of flames. What's the one that what's the thing? Amulet of Strength. What's the focus thing? I can't remember. I cannot remember. That's the strange amulet. Wait a minute. Is this the... Oh, there we go. I just got to do F. Okay. I just got to do F. I didn't have to be smart.
Chodrayu. Hortoza Rocco.
Oh, the seal is still there. Save. Ah, you bums. They're all bums, you know. Oh. Now we're killing skeletons. Who's this guy? Get out of here, you. What a mope. Well, I guess I should use my potion-y things. If I can remember where they are. I'll use one of them. Alright. Let's munch some of the rest of it. Whoop. Save. Get down. Yay! White Raven Magic, hello. I can go under that. Torch. I wonder where I'm going. Hmm. God damn you. You skeletoni. You lost connection. What? Oh. Save. East Link every day. I lose your internet connection for 2 minutes, sometimes 3 times a day. Well, jeez. Hmm? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe there's a point to this. Ding! That's Matt D doing a cheer thing. Oh, okay. They're all pointing. So you got to point at that one. I got ya. Oops. That's you. Wait, I can't see the symbol. What? Huh? Okay, wait a minute. This one needs to... That one needs to point over there. Oh. Go the other way. From Brazil, and English isn't your native language, but I'm really enjoying the stream. Well, thank you, Mr. Kinku. Gracias. I don't know if that even... Is that even Portuguese? That's Spanish, I think. But in any case, thank you very much. Obrigado? Yeah, that's Spanish, yeah. I can't see the symbol on this one. There's that. There's this. But he's got to point at something. I'm confused. So that one is pointed at that. This one is pointed at that. And this one, if I can see the thing. Toro, hi, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I gotta move this one around. No, that doesn't change anything. Okay, what I need is a light. So I can see this. So that's that. So that one is broken. I guess. Okay, so let me double check this. This is pointed at that. That's pointed at this. This is confusing. That did it. So which one was this? That was this. Okay, so that thing. And the nose. It looks like a nose. And that upside down nose. And that. Wacko! Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. So I'm gonna go. Did that work? It did! Holy moly. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna do a print screen of that. Edit. Paste. Boy, that's pretty... Okay, that's not bad. I can make that up. Alright, we're doing puzzles now. Save. Huh? Where is I now? Oh, hello. Symbols all over the place. Is this... This has symbols on it. Can I move these things? Not quite. Well, I'll tell you now. We murdered all these fellas. Okay, tell you what. I'll have to save. Do this and quit temporarily. Just temporarily. Because I got to take a break. I got to take a break. For sure. So look, if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you do happen to stick around when we come back, box hype and movie hype, yeah? And then we'll continue with more of Gothic, the remake. And so whatever you do, stick around. Yeah, I'll be right back. Whoa, this music is so exciting. Sorry. Ha ha ha. Ah, well, what are you going to do? What are you going to... What? I don't know what you're going to do. Do you know what you're going to do? I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. What am I going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to press this button. You ready? Here we go. Bing. There. Hi. How is everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm considering raising my monitors. I know this is a weird thing to say. I've had these monitors here like this for quite a while, and I'm starting to wonder if I don't have them too low. Here's my reasoning. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. Here's my reasoning. My chair. Well, the thing is, my chair. I've talked about my chair before. I can do full 90-degree vertical. And then the other two the positions that my chair can assume is supposed to be 110 and 130 degrees, right? Instead of just 90. 90 is just too vertical. It's way too vertical to sit for hours. So it's nice to have a bit of a recline. But mine, it's much more than one. I'm sure it's more than 110. It's got to be. Must be. So what I find is that if I sit in my chair and I sit back in it like this, you know, and like especially if I use my headrest, but which I'm not doing at the moment, and I look straight out, I'm looking above my monitor. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, I'm looking above my monitor. So what I end up doing is tilting my head down. I'll be looking like this, and then I'll start tilting my head down. Or sometimes I'll even be slumping into my chair. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if I raised my monitors up, even like no more than 3 inches. Just move my monitors up a bit. That'll force me to sit like this, with my head sort of straight back. You know what I mean? And then I'd be looking, like right now, if I'm looking at you, my head's vertical, but my back isn't. I'm sitting like this with my head up. So I'm wondering if this is, maybe if I raise my monitors a little bit. Here's the question, where do you position your monitors? When you're sitting in your chair, looking at your computer screen, what's your line of sight at your monitor? Anybody? Did I put everybody to sleep? Where do you have your line of sight at your monitor, or do you care? I think I'm still online. Straight? What do you mean straight, though? You're like 25% above the middle point. Gotcha. Yeah, see, because right now, like Mr. Steel Rose, if I'm sitting up, like if I sit back in my chair and just naturally look forward, I'm looking right at the top of my monitor. I'm looking right at the top, right at the bezel. So I move so if I drop my eyes down, yeah, original Godspeed. So for example, if you sit upright in your chair and you look right at the monitor, where are you looking? Yeah. About 25% above the middle point. Yeah. So I mean, right now, if you, like, it doesn't look like it, but right now, I'm looking at the center of my monitor. You see this? And you notice? And I see myself. I've got my image there. My camera's up there. I'm looking at the center of my monitor, but it looks like I'm looking down. If I look at the top of my monitor, right? So I'm looking straight at the top of my monitor. looking straight ahead. Right? So I'm looking down. So I should raise my monitor up at least like a few inches at least. So that way, if I'm looking if I'm looking at the middle of my monitor, I'd be looking up here. That's where the middle of my monitor should be. There, not there. You know? And it's a slight difference, but it's the difference between having my head forward. I've got a triple monitor setup. I have to take the monitors off, and then I can raise the arms, and then I can put them back up again. Yeah. But I can't adjust the height. Like I can adjust the height of my side monitors. That's easy enough. But to do the middle one, I actually have to take the monitor off and then raise it and then lock it up and then put the monitor back on. And then I can raise the other arms will raise with it. So, and then I'd have to adjust a couple of things. Like I might have to move the, pardon the temporary crotch shot. I'd have to move this camera, move it over here, shooting down this way. Right? But that because I have to raise it up, and I can only raise the monitors up so high because they'll bang into the top of my shelf here. So I can only really go up. I don't have my. Where is it here? Oh, it's out in the kitchen. Whatever. I can only raise this maybe about 3 inches, but that's about all I'd need to do. I don't have to raise my monitor about 3 inches. So. Hold it close up. Well, you know, with a chair that can adjust the angle of the seat and an electric sit stand, you can get a lot more variation in your posture, not mention the stand-up part of the day. No, that's true. The problem with that, Steel Rose, I'd have to adjust my whole setup. I actually have a standing desk converter right here, but I can't really use it because everything would bang into stuff. Like I've got a speaker right here. I've got another home theater speaker there. There's another speaker up there. There's a speaker over here. And then I've got these shelving right here. I couldn't have my monitor stand up. There's no room for them to go up. I'd have to rearrange everything to do that. And I've been doing, like, I've been streaming and doing this stuff for like 10 years. My lower back is actually not bad. It's my neck that I'm having issues with. You know, my neck is where I'm getting some of these issues. And speaking with my massage therapist today, I mean, she was saying that that can be a big part of it, you know. A couple of textbooks under what? No, but I've got, you can't, no, you see, my monitors are on a I have 3 monitors and I have a triple monitor stand. So the only way for me to raise my monitors, technically, the only way to raise my monitors is to literally raise the stand. I can't, like, my monitors are not on, they don't have their like little platforms they stand on, you know. This is my main monitor in front of me, and I've got my monitor over to the left and a monitor over to the right. And they're 27-inch monitors. And as it stands right now, I could really only raise them a few inches. It'd be a bit of a, I mean, I could raise my speakers here as well. I don't know. I'm just trying to find a way to be able to help with my neck posture. Everything else is fine. Like, I'm actually slouching a little bit. Now there, you see, I'm sitting up in my chair. I'm sitting up in my chair, but my head is actually forward. So again, a way to think of it is that I'm sitting. Actually, here I'll do it this way. No, actually, I'll do it this way. I'm sitting at an angle, but my head is straight. You know what I mean? So really, if I could sit at the thing, can't you just raise the table a little? I don't know. I have never done it. And the fact that there's so much stuff connected to it, I'm not sure how much the weight is. And all of the cables, if they'll pull, if it'll be a disaster. The only way for me to really use this as a standing desk thing, I think, would be to start from scratch. Do you know what I mean? I'd have to start from scratch, really. Because I've got so many cables running across. I've got my audio interface here on it, and it's easier to just raise the monitors. I mean, but it does just involve I got to take the monitors off, which is not hard to do. Because they just hook on. I just have to raise them up, take them down, and then I can adjust the height of the center one, just bring it up so many inches, and then lock it in, and then I put the monitors back. Like it's okay the way it is now, but I do notice that, like if I'm looking right here, this is fine. But when I end up looking down at the lower end of the monitor here, my head's forward. I can feel the weight of my head, and that happens a fair amount, you know. So I think if I'm up like this, if I have the monitors a little higher, I'll raise my head angle. I'll have, in order for me to look at everything. It'll force me to sit up straighter, and it'll probably be easier on my neck. I think. I could be just, who knows. just looking at possibilities, you know. And it would be nice to set up a standing desk, although I would still probably, streaming wise, I would still be sitting. Could you lower my chair? I could lower the chair, but then it doesn't line up with my keyboard and mouse. I mean, for example, there you go. But now my keyboard's too high. Right? My mouse and keyboard is actually above, so my, and if I raise my arms, like this, my arms are not straight down. So my shoulders end up getting sort of like pushed up a little bit, so that I can't just sit. I think I'll try it. I'll tell you what, I'll try it like this for now. I'll try it like this for now. This isn't such a terrible position to be in, but I know it's not the greatest. And also now my feet, my knees, like I've got my feet crossed like this now. Right? I can't put, if I put I can put my feet. Yeah, exactly. Right. I can put my feet straight, but now my knees are up. So I'm not really sitting in the chair properly, right? That's why this is actually, well, hang on a second here. And this is as high as my chair goes. Here, a second here. So this is too high. Ugh. So now sitting in my chair, my feet are actually off the ground. my feet are actually off the, I mean, I can put my feet on the ground, but I have to push my feet down. But if I relax, my feet are actually off the ground. And you can see how much higher I am. So, about there. There you go. And now I have to lower my armrests a little bit. Too much. And there. Now I'm sitting comfortably. I'm sitting comfortably. Right? But I'm looking at the center of my monitor right now, and you see how I'm looking down to see it. If I sit my head up, see, I should be looking. Here you go. I'm looking right at the camera now. So there you go. I'm looking at the middle of the screen. I'm looking at the middle of the screen underneath my camera. And if I look straight ahead, if I just let my eyes go straight, I'm actually, there you go. I'm looking right there. So my eyes are dropping to the middle of the screen. So I'm thinking that where I look now is where the middle of the screen should be. So if I want to look at the top of the camera, so there's the camera right there. So if I want to look at the top of the camera, I'd have to raise my, I'd have to raise my head up to here and down to here, there, You see the difference in my head? So like right now, I've got my head down, so I'm looking straight at the middle of the screen. So if I sit my head straight up, now I'm looking at the top of the monitor. Right? And I can drop my eyes down, but eventually this will happen. So my head will be forward and all that. So I'm thinking, isn't this wonderful? So I'm thinking if I raise my monitor maybe about 2-3 inches, then when I'm looking at the center of the screen, I'd be looking there. Right? I won't be looking down here too much. I'll be looking right here. But that would be the center. And then if I wanted to look up, I'd up there. And then to look down, so basically my head would be a lot more vertical. It doesn't seem like much, but I think it's important because I've been having this issue lately with my neck. Crack. Did you hear that? So anyway, blah, blah, blah. It's also really hot. Isn't it hot? Is it hot where you are? It took a while. How long can I sit down at the computer without feeling discomfort? Well, I usually get up every few hours anyway. Like when I'm streaming, as you know, I generally will stream for maybe 3 hours, and then I take a break. And when I take my break, I'm up and walking around and doing stuff. So 3 hours at a time is as much as I do. In the daytime, I get up at least every hour or so. For whatever reason, And the thing is, this isn't over a period of time. Like I say, my massage therapist was saying, my massage therapist was saying to me today, because she's been treating me for a couple of years now, that for someone my age who spends so much time in front of a computer and sitting down, my back is actually in pretty good shape. Other people have a lot more back issues and lower back issues than I do, and a lot of that is probably because I walk a lot and whatever. But this neck thing, see, so it's not an issue of sitting and standing. It's the fact that my head is doing this. My head will end up moving forward. And your head weighs like 15 pounds or more, and having that weight on your neck and sitting, that's what the issue is. And I can't really sit back into my chair because it leans back so far. And when I do that, now I'm looking straight up. So if I want to sit in my chair, my monitors would need to be higher. Or whatever. Anyway, I babble. I don't know if you've ever heard, but I do tend to babble. And I just did. So I do happen to have a couple of boxes and a couple of movies. Anyway, and I'm going to show you the boxes and the movies. Okay? All right? Okay? And then we will get back to the game. Yeah? And will we finish it? I don't know. You bought a treadmill to use in combination with the sit-stand desk to continue your gaming session and getting exercise. Nice, good, good. No, it's not a bad idea, Mr. Steel Rose. It's not a bad idea at all. But like I say, I would have to do a little bit more rearranging of my system here and whatnot in order to make that work. I'd have to do a bit more. Like I probably have to move my speakers up. Maybe. Yeah, and this thing can't move back very much further. But I would have to move this around a bit and to get it so that it'll all fit. I'd have to do a bit of finagling, basically. So, anyway, blar, blar, blar. Oh, my. Oh, here come the yawns. Okay. Boxes. Here comes a box. Yo. Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor. The continuation of the Might and Magic conglomeration of gameroos. Might and Magic may very well be, Might and Magic may very well be one of the more accessible role-playing games. And this game was still, Might and Magic was still hanging on there. I think they had already peaked, but this is still a good game. Just a sort of a development of beyond Might and Magic 6. But essentially the same style gameplay, same style, and just with a little better engine and whatnot. As a matter of fact, I think is it 7 or 8? I know there's a some sort of a mod you can get, I think, that allows you to play Might and Magic 6 in this engine, I think, or maybe it's 8. You can play 6 and 7 in the 8 engine or whatever it is, I don't know. But anyway, Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor. Again, 3DO was still around. And Ubisoft didn't get the series and fuck it up. To experience the future of game playing, you have to take a step back in time and play the old shit. Hey. What do we got here? Oh, to experience the future of gameplay. That's what he just said. Okay, redefines the fantasy role-playing genre with enhanced 3D acceleration. There you go. Thrilling gameplay and faster frame rates. The enhanced game engine brings to life a fantasy world replete with fearsome dragons, horrifying monsters, and exotic races. This game has everything the experienced role player clamors for, including new character classes, skills, spells, magic items, and a compelling story that will keep you absorbed for hours on end. Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor brings to life the most fantastic, engrossing, and intense role-playing experience ever created, says the back of the box. Anyway, some cool pictures and whatnot. Ever created. Do I have to take this out? I don't think so. Look at that. Perfect. Now don't go sliding around. Thank you. First and foremost, you have the discs. There's 2 CDs here. That's just the first one. And there's the second one. 2 CDs. Because you got to have all of that data. And there's no way you can do without. We got ourselves a manual. A player manual. Again, the Might and Magic manuals were never huge. I mean, they didn't have to be, because there wasn't a hell of a lot that they had to explain. Generally. Compared to some of the more in-depth, crazy things. But these games had a hell of a lot of depth. For such a basic sort of setup. What we got here? There's the Adventurer's Guide to Role-Playing from 3DO. Because, you know, if you don't know what a party is, or what the different classes are, or your different skills and whatnot, this'll give you the rundown, you know. And there's the Seas of Arathia, etc. Ah, no, hang on a second, just a second. Exit. I don't want to start Thief. Well, see, I almost started the game. We were playing Thief for a second there. Don't fall off. They get an ad for High Heat Baseball 2000. It's only $29.95. Hey. There's also an ad for Heroes Might and Magic 3. Because, hey. Oh, here's the reference guide thingy, getting started, etc., etc. With the key commands and whatnot. Lardy-dardy-dar. There's the installation thingy, how to install the game. There's a product catalog for $19.99. Look at all them games. Army Men. Oh my goodness. Uprising. Yeah. Hey. Vegas games. And then in addition to these ads here, this is actually the map. So if you look at this, on one side, it's got the Requiem Avenging Angel, the sadly broken but really cool game that just is nasty tough to get running properly because it's goofy. But this is also the map of Arathia. Yo. They stopped doing the cloth maps with this one, I think. Mopes that they are. But hey. Oh, and is that it? Is it? But also, I would be remiss if I didn't show you the Primo official strategy guide for Might and Magic 7, which was, of course, $19.99. Because after all, how can you play the game without having a walkthrough and a thing about all the stats and all the other stuff? Especially on a day like this, because, whoo. But hey, complete monster stats. Yo. Or if you found that that game was too tough, you can always fall back on, yeah, there it is. SSI's Thunderscape. Without 24/7 access to the internet, it made sense. Yeah, absolutely. Thunderscape, by golly. Again, this is one of the games that SSI developed with their own gaming world called the World of Aiden, since they had lost the licensing to the D&D franchise from TSR. And they eventually decided to come up with their own gaming world, which became that, World of Aiden. They made the other game, which was Entomorph, Plague of the Darkfall, which was more of a single-player Ultima-style game, whereas this was a party-based, a party-based first-person perspective game, in line with something like Might and Magic, or more like a combination of Might and Magic and Ultima Underworld, or something like that, you know. And it's a really cool game. Just might be a little bit too big, a little too long. I'd like to stream this again. I probably will, because hey, I just know that it'll take a while because it's a long game. And there's a tremendous amount of combat. But thankfully, it's got a wicked soundtrack, which makes it much more, much easier to deal with. But there's a lot of cool aspects to this game, but it can get a bit grindy, to be sure. And trying to find your way around sometimes is a little tough. But in any case, it is available on GOG. You can do it. With a flash of lightning, the Age of Thunder was born, and with it, a whole new game world from SSI. SSI-PEI. Kachang. And inside, of course, you got all the essentials. You got the CD for Thunderscape. You got the rule book. This isn't just a manual, it's a rule book. And again, nothing too complicated. There's the Read Me First data card reference guide installation doohickey thingamabob, as usual from SSI. You got your green SSI registration card, the O. You could order this Thunderscape mousepad, which I had. I had one of these. I didn't order it, but we had one. We got a couple of them to sell in the store that I used to work at. There was also a Prima guide, which I don't have. I don't have the Prima guide for this. Probably should have got it. There was a hint line, of course. If you need to go to the hint line, this is the number. And, of course, we have the little catalog thing for Thunderscape. And also Endomorph, Plague of the Darkfall, and Stone Loft. Was it Stone Loft? Ravenloft, Stone Prophet. Duh. Anyway, and a bunch of other games from SSI. Hullabaloo. Click, clack, clunk. There you go. Thunderscape. Don't leave home without it. I got a couple of movies here that I really enjoy. I really like. And I've shown them both before, but hey, I showed both of those games before. What do you want? Look at my skin. Look at the color of me. Look at me. This is me and what sun does to me. I don't tan, I turn red. And this is the color of my face compared to me. Or look at that. Blop. I love the Prima guides. Anyway, this is my Criterion Collection edition of the wonderful Harold and Maude from Hal Ashby. A marvelous film. You got to get that SPF 1000 sunscreen, or just stay out of the sun. I wasn't in the sun that much. I go out into the sun, but I'm not in the sun for any longer than like 10-15 minutes. That's as long as I'm out. No more. But Harold and Maude, starring the late great Bud Cort and the late great Ruth Gordon, a fabulous film that's so unusual, with a soundtrack by Cat Stevens, which is wonderful. And this tells the story of I think he's supposed to be 17 or 18. I think he's supposed to be, was it 18 maybe? Anyway, he lives at home with his mom, and he's always faking suicide. And his mom is getting bored with it. Because he's just basically, he sees no point to life. But he's not going to kill himself. But he does these phony fake suicides just to illustrate the fact that he's just he feels that life is just pointless. But his mother realizes that he's not serious. He doesn't actually want to kill himself. But that's, uh, but but the main point is that he just doesn't see any point to life until he meets Maud, who is, I forget how old she's supposed to be in the movie. She's supposed to be in her 70s, I think. And she is just this woman who has such a huge, massive lust for life that he finds infectious. And she is the only person that he's met who challenges his attitudes about life and who actually unlock the ultimate odd couple. Yeah. And the interesting thing about this movie is that they do become a couple. And the other interesting thing about the movie is that they make it completely acceptable and sort of odd and strange at the same time. But it's just a marvelous, marvelous movie. That's beyond that, it's kind of hard to describe. But actually, if I read the back part of it, with the idiosyncratic American fable, Harold and Maude, countercultural director Hal Ashby fashioned what would become one of cinema's most beloved comedies. Working from a script by Colin Higgins, Ashby tells the story of the emotional and romantic bond between a death-obsessed young man from a wealthy family and a devil-may-care bohemian 60 years his senior, Ruth Gordon. Equal parts gallows humor and beguiling sincerity, Harold and Maude dissolves the line between darkness and light, along with those that separate people by class, gender, and age, and features indelible performances and a remarkable soundtrack by Cat Stevens. It's a marvelous movie. Yeah. They have tremendous chemistry, and it's totally believable. And the idea of it is not to promote any kind of thing about age or anything like that, but it's just the meeting of two souls. And it's totally remarkable, totally believable. Now, this was an accident, by the way. This other movie that I picked to show you as well, oddly enough, and I didn't intend this, is also directed by Hal Ashby. And this is probably, I think, his crowning achievement, among other movies that he's done. And that's the marvelous, wonderful Being There, which I need to get a high definition version of because this is still my DVD copy that I've had forever. And to me, this is easily my favorite Peter Sellers performance. It may not be his funniest role per se, in terms of like, it's not the slapstick sort of goofy comedy of the Pink Panther movies or anything like that. But what he pulls off in this movie, in his performance as Chance the gardener, is remarkably difficult to do, and takes because of the amount of restraint and how you project the character that he does and make it believable. For those of you who've never seen Being There, shame on you. But the basic idea with Being There, Peter Sellers plays this older gentleman who has a bit of a mental deficiency. He's kind of almost a child who has no concept whatsoever of what's going on in the real world. He doesn't understand anything about anything. He only watches TV. Yeah. He only watches television, and at the same time he tends to the gardening at this older gentleman's mansion. And he just lives in the mansion. He's never been outside of it. And the guy who owns the mansion that he lives in dies. So the son comes and basically is taking over the house and tells Peter Sellers that he's got to go. And he packs up some clothes that basically belonged to the guy who ran the place, and just leaves. And he ends up meeting some people along the way, but the story kicks into gear when he is basically struck by a car that is it is a limousine, and the wife of one of the of this advisor to the president of the United States. She's played by Shirley MacLaine. She's the wife of this guy who's like this business leader, and when he's struck, they're trying to keep it under wraps. They don't want it to be a big deal, and they want to make sure he's tended to. So they take him home with them, and anybody who meets this guy doesn't realize that he's an imbecile, that he's basically a child. They all think that he's just very, very soft-spoken. He's very elegant, and he has an actual intellect, but he speaks sort of almost figuratively in a certain way. And that's one of the amazing things about the performance, is that we, the audience, know that he's, yeah, sort of like a childlike wisdom, but he doesn't have any wisdom at all, though. That's the thing, though, Coyote. He has no idea what he's talking about. But to everyone else, they pick up on what he's saying, and it applies in a way that they see it as him speaking metaphorically. Yeah, he doesn't even, they all misinterpret it, but the thing is, it's just that his simplistic, simple-minded way. Yeah, an empty vessel that exposes the vapidness of the elite. Exactly. Well, it exposes whatever they want it to expose, however they see it. What he says relates to whatever they think, so to speak. You know, when he meets the president and he starts talking about, how describing everything as a garden. And how you have to start with a seed and you grow this and to other people they think that he's just this brilliant person, but he's empty. Which leads up to like an emperor's clothes for speech. Well, sort of, yeah. But the thing is, though, he's a complete innocent blank slate. And his behavior is interpreted by everyone around him as if the guy is a genius, and he's not. Hence the title Being There, because that's all he is. He's just there. And it's Peter Sellers' performance that just nails the whole thing and makes it believable. That makes it believable. And it's not, I mean, he sells the performance, basically. His performance sells the whole movie. If it didn't work, if it didn't work, if his performance didn't work, the movie would not work. Because it has to be believable. The bedroom scene between him and Shirley MacLaine is brilliant. And how he basically opens her up to seeing a side of herself that she had completely forgotten or believed never existed, but you have to see it to say it's a funny movie. There's lots of great humor in it, but it can be serious. But it's overall it's a comedy. It leads up to just the perfect ending. Whatever. But anyway, it's a beautiful movie, and it's Peter Sellers' greatest performance by far. Again, not to say like in Doctor Strangelove, he does three really brilliant roles, and it just shows what an amazing actor he is, and what an amazing comic he is. And then when you look at the Pink Panther movies, It's just a character that he created that is just, it's funny and brilliant. But there's a level to his performance in this movie that just surpasses anything else that he's ever done, in my opinion. And I think few actors could pull this off like he did. And in the fact that it is a serious role, so to speak. And also, important to say, he has very little overt, like, jokes or comic comments per se. It's more of a personality and a character that he inhabits in the movie, and the way that his character interacts with everyone else. We, the audience, know he's just an empty vessel, but everyone else in the movie thinks he's brilliant, and he pulls that off. Such electric comedy that you are more likely to watch it in amazement than to break down and laugh. Yeah, that's the other thing about it too. I mean, there are funny moments in the movie, but it's just the interaction of the characters with him as the center. He's in virtually every scene, But yeah, actually, what does it say? After Being There was published, Arthur Georgi Kaczynski got a telegram from its lead character, Chance the Gardener, available in My Garden or outside of it. Kaczynski dialed the accompanying telephone number, and Peter Sellers answered. Peter Sellers indeed got the part and gave an indelible performance. Isolated in all his life in a Washington, D.C. townhouse, Chance only knows what he's seen on TV. Cast into the world, he stumbles on the inner circle of governmental power brokers, eager for sage wisdom, as Chance might say, and you'd like to watch. Yeah. Anyway, brilliant movie. Yay. Which reminds me I should rewatch it again because I haven't seen it in a while. That's the other good thing about Box Hype and Movie Hype. It reminds me of movies that I haven't watched in a while. That's one. Right there. Sounds like Forrest Gump? No. As far as to be perfectly honest, I would take this over Forrest Gump any day of the week. And the difference between Forrest Gump and Chance the Gardener in this movie is Forrest Gump is not stupid. Forrest Gump is not stupid. He's not a vacant person. He's just has a simple way of looking at everything. That's the difference. Whereas Chance the Gardener has no knowledge whatsoever about the world that he's in. He's completely oblivious. It's a totally different. It's not. I'm not comparing it, and I don't want to say one's better than the other or anything like that. They're not really comparable. They're two totally different movies. You could say there's a similar sort of an idea in the fact that you've got this simple-minded person who's actually, has a brilliant sort of aspect to him or whatever, but it's not. It's really not the same. Like, at all. But it's it's that kind of thing, but not really. Anyway, I'm going to click this off. Link. I'm going to push this button here. And then I'm going to click on this. And I'm going to burp. Anyway. Come on now. There you go. Continue.
With the Ulumulu, he was going to enter the Orc Enclave without much trouble. But not before having another word with Urshak.
Oh, yeah? Okay, here we are. Maybe this way. We can open the door. Hmm? I hear skedaddling. We've got things. Ah, okay, hang on. Okay, I've got the picture of that thing. No. Should be a thing with an X through it. Not that, not a circle. Not that. I think this is different from the original game. Oh shit, that might have been it. Was that it? Let me put that back. No, that's not it. Yeah, this is different, eh, Metal Bear? The original game didn't have this. Yeah, it's done differently. There, that's the one. And then the next one is no. 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 Geez, how many are there? Oh, the next one. That's the one. And the last one, I can barely make out over there. Come on. That could be it. Yep. Save! Where we go? Is there anything else around? Eh. Bums! Stop it! How come you're hurting me so much? Shit. You bastards! What a bunch of bastards. I tried saving. Save frequently to avoid losing progress. That's good advice. Some games won't let you do that. Get away from me! Gripes! You guys aren't even that good. Man! You guys aren't even that good. Okay, how about this? For what it's worth. There's an elixir of healing. There it is, number 6. Save. Get the sword. Run and clobber that guy. Get away from him! Get away from him, you slime bag! That wasn't much. Now I'm on fire! What the hell? Man! How come this is all so mopey? You keep making these guys, though. You look at them. Oh my God, why are you so... Why? Uh-oh. Jeez. Okay. God damn it. I guess I better load up some other stuff. Have I got 6 of these? No, that's the... I only got 1 of those, right? So... And there's a healing scroll. That's no good. Let me, extract the healing. I'll put that there. It's number 7. Alright. Save. They beat the crap out of me. I used to be able to beat these guys up like nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, for Christ's sake, the game was saved there? How did the game get saved there? Just a second here. I'm going to reload. You didn't save there. I didn't save falling off of that thing. So don't put me in a hole. Thank you. Don't kill me now. Fuck you. The game lets you before if you went and did a quick load, it would always still return to the main screen. It doesn't do that anymore, which is nice. What are you spinning around for? Fuck. Yeah, the game's gone nuts now, yeah. Those guys are down there. They can stay down there. F6. Can I just continue? Do I need to kill those other fellas? I'm gonna save. What the hell? Vigil.
That one didn't age well.
Meet the end.
The question is, whose?
Uh-oh. 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 He's nasty. Yeah. He's nasty. He's a nasty mope. Okay. I better heal up all the way. Eat some munch. Some munch lunch. Alright, let's go murder this fella. Hey, Soberly!
That one didn't age well.
Meet the end.
The question is, whose?
You mope! He does a lot of damage, this bastard. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. I like this. Right there.
That one didn't age well. The question is, whose?
You son of a bitch. Bah. Take all of his stuff. The World Cleaver. Is that a good thing? I want to see what the World Cleaver does. Where the heck is it? First of all, what have I got? That says 55 and 40. Okay, 55. That's probably a two-handed thing, though. I probably can't use it. Nah, these are all crap. That's an orc weapon. That's a two-handed thing, you know. Can I do that? No, that's... No. I don't even know where it is. Okay, whatever. Look at all this stuff I have. No. It's only 15. I'm going to consume this. All right. And that. And that. And that. Orc spores? No. That's mana. Look at the rice I got. Pork leaf. Alright, let's get out of there. Save. Summon skeletons. Save. Is there another way to go? I don't see any other door. Save. Nice if I could kill all of these fellas. Shit on you! That's not nice! Look at all the death. Oh. Well, I guess I gotta heal again. But first I hear that. Where is he? Yeah, I'm going up the stairs. Going in here. And I'm gonna heal. I gotta heal, but they don't give you much of a, you know. I'm running out of things to heal with. Deny the smile, and all the while. Mountain moss. Ah, this'll do. Save. Map. Save. Now where is I? Uh-oh. What do you want? We got music. You stay put. Holy crap! Oh, they do damage. They do damage. They do damage. They do damage. All right. Bert! Oh, get away! I gotta figure out the... Damn it. How could... What's the... What? Okay, just a second here. Block is control? Is that right? Jeez, I thought I saved. I guess I didn't. There's block. See if I can block. God damn it. No, I can't block this guy. He is tough. Why'd you spin around? God damn it. Holy smokes. Well, I guess I'll eat for a while. Aquarius jump node. Holy. What can I do? Do that. Look at them eating flowers like you're going out of style. No mana. No, no. Heal. Just heal. Let's take that for now. Save. A chest. An amulet of enlightenment. What other amulets do I have there? Wearables. Amulet of strength. Amulet of flames. Wouldn't that be good? Somebody's... Amulet of oak skin. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I don't even know what that does. Oh, there's another one. Look. Yay! Oh, that was good. Wait a minute, what? What? That was... What? That's where I murdered the guy, right? And that's where all the stuff is. Alright. I'm confused. Wait a minute. There was a... But wait a minute. Oh, okay. There was that. Right. Let me save. What happens here? Boy, that was good. Torchy. Nothing in here. I'm not doing you. Actually, what I need is... now. Oh, we're back here. So what now? Save. Oh! I hear critters. Oh! Lever. No, we get nothing for that one. Okay. Oh, I see. We're going to be doing some jumping. I think. Oops. I am mistaken. And they're going back down. Okay. Huh? Ha ha ha! Save? Did I do the thing? Snartily! Oh, there's another big mope, and I'm not very healthy. Yeah, you're a mope. These guys are tough. Gotta eat more burgers, yeah. I'm actually relatively healthy now. Oh God, there's two of them. Holy crap. Okay, let's eat for a half hour. Don't come up after me, you. I don't know. This is time consuming. What if I get scroll wise? Telekinesis, sleep, light, ice block, wave, ice block, summon, transform, fear, transform, junk, 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 more junk, junk. That's a teleporty thing. See, I don't have nothing. I don't have anything. So all I can do is just eat. All I can do is eat. Whomp. Well, just in case, I'm gonna save. See if I can't murder this fella. Murderous mope! Can I avoid that fella? Jeez, there's no way to... Oh. Hey, Larry B. How am I? I'm getting my, my butt handed to me. I could take another 20 minutes and eat. Okay, DSLR. Have yourself a good night, man. Thank you. You too. God damn it, he's fast too. Okay. Ring of Defense. The Amulet of Flames. Well, I guess I don't want that. Let me see here. What other wearables have I got? Amulet of Oak Skin. Maybe that's what I want. Instead of the... No? Oh, man. Let's try that. Will that help? I doubt it. Save. I haven't, but I mean, I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about that game. And I've seen lots of people playing it. Fuck! How do I get... Why? Yep, just 2 hits, yep. What do you want? Chunky Chunker! Uh-oh. Holy smokes! Fatus, Micatus, Damatus of Catus, Pilatus. This doesn't open. What does that mean? I wonder who that is now. That's Gyre. You know it's Gyre. It must be that time of night. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to my nightmare. It might not be Gyre? Okay. It's one of them Gyre imposters? Oh, the music started. Ah, crap. 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 These temple guards are mopes. You moved, you mope. I got no health. Oh. Well, I gotta eat. Give me some healthy stuff, you. This is nasty. Oh, oh, he found me. What? Oh, he ran away. What do you mean I can't save my game right now? Screw you. Thank you. Oh, come on. Get away from me. This could take a while, but I'll do this. Try. I'm trying to hit him. I'm trying to hit him, period. That's the hard part. That's hardly hurting him, too. Then he runs away, look. Ah, you mope. Mope. God damn it! Gah! Mope! There's got to be a way to cheese him. And no! No! I've already reloaded, buddy. Run! This is the only cheesing factor I have. I'm gonna hit him and run away. God damn it. Got hooked in the door. God damn, I swung at him like 3 times and I wasn't close to him. Gotcha. Okay. Time to heal again. We'll just sit here and heal. I think I hear another one over there somewhere. A shotty would work. Man, this is so slow. Of course, I could always cheat and heal. Do the Marvin thing. I hear another critter. What's that over there? There's some murderous things over on the other side over there. Temple mine crawlers. Oh, these guys are tough. Shit. Yeah. Okay, these guys are tougher than the usuals. I'm hitting them. Whoa. Ah, these gang up too. Ah, they gang up too. I wonder if I can get one of them. Yeah, you can't. You can't really cheese them because they. Unless I had some different arrows or something. If I can get them one at a time. Come on, just one of you. God damn, they hurt. Stay away from me. I got healing to do, buddy. Ugh. It's my last healing one. Shit. That's mana. I don't want no mana. I got it. Okay, just a second here. I don't think I did. I installed a cheat on this thing, didn't I? I'll see you in a second here. Nah, there's a God mode thing, but I don't want to do that. Well, and I have to install the thing too, actually, I think. Okay, save. Let's see if I can't murder this thing. Coming? Son of a bitch! Now I gotta heal again for another half hour. No. All right. I only have so much stuff, you know. Now, bread. Little demon Lilith, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I don't want any flamethorn. I could do with some healing. They haven't given me nothing since forever. I'll save her now. Haven't given me nothing. This is a foamy door. Can't go through that. That startled me. Can I crouch, maybe? God damn! Okay, maybe I gotta shoot this thing. Hurry! What is the point of coming in here? I gotta shoot that now? What the hell is the point? We're gonna get murdered. What the heck's in here? There was a lever. Is this right? Oh shit, there's 2 rooms. I'll save. What's the deal? Huh? Oh, we got one of those things too. Oh, I see. I see. Wrong way. One more. We gotta turn this thing. I already did that. Huh? Huh? That's got to spin around. How do you spin that around? Is it missing a thing? It doesn't have one of these boxes. Maybe that's it. How do you turn on the thing? Eh? That stops the thing. How do I spin this thing? That's the thing. I'll put this back. Am I just not... I just don't... Hey! Is there a chummy thing I'm missing? This thing! Oh, what is this doing here? I need one of them. Well, the thing is, it's like obviously this has to be turned so that this will go out here. Through this, I guess. Just like this other side. So we got to get both of these done to feed this. And then I see this thing, but I can't move it. Maybe I gotta go this way first. Okay, wait. Wrong way. Well. Gonna do it this way, maybe? Yep. All right. To fill those things up. Okay. Now this thing is here. Okay. All right. There we go. Kazuki. I have puzzled. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, I'm probably going to have to heal up myself first. All right, I got to heal. All right. Oh, darn it. Well, I wasn't very healed up. That's the problem. This is going to take a while. Oh, that reminds me. So, let me, give me a second here. So the Amulet of Flames should protect me against flames, right? I'm guessing. A little bit, at least. The Ring of Flame Protection. I should take that. Eh? That's the Amulet of Flames. That's an Amulet of Flames. This is the Amulet of Spiritual Mobiness. Orc Talisman plus fire. So again, that's protection, right? Plus fire 20. So that's Ring of Flame Protection. This is the Orc Talisman. But I can't wear that there. I can only... Okay, shit. Okay, so that's 20 for flames. That's only 10. So I should use this. Right? There's a Ring of Flame Protection, Ring of Greater Life. I'm doing all this protection stuff, and I'm going to get murdered anyway. I don't want any alcohol. That's materials. So I might as well keep eating. I gotta figure out how to dodge. Maybe space. Just a second here. I want to try some. No, that's silly. That's sort of dodging, kind of. Okay, I'm going to save and try. I had my frickin' thing out, you mope. I had it out. I had my sword out, and of course, as soon as the fight starts, I don't have a sword. Bastards. Wait a minute. Okay, I better feed. What a slow eater. One more. Save. Okay. We done it. That was like, what the hell? Am I going up in the slop? No, I didn't have a chance. I stunned him. I was stun locking him, I guess. Oh, not these mopes. Okay, I gotta get something better for this. That's my warder's armor. Okay. Maximum health. Okay, I'll take that. Because why not? Dexterity, who gives a crap? I don't need the flame protection. I'll try this. I'll hit the save. Let's hope for the best and murder this mope. God damn it, there's two of them. What's this? Get out of there. What's this screen? What am I doing? What did I do? How did I do that? Oh, that's God mode. I don't want that. Oh, I see what I did. Wait a minute. There we go. F10. F10. Okay, that's my cheater thing. I do have a God mode. I do have a God mode, if I so desire. That's not fair when the two of you come. I level up and die. Like, that's just bullshit. That's bullshitty-o. What do you think? Is that bullshit or not? I think it is. I think it's bullshit. Okay, thank you, Strider Finn. Have yourself a good night, man. Yeah, it's bullshitio. And why won't you load the last save game, you mope? There you go. I'm going into God mode and go down and beat the crap out of those fellas. Oop. Sorry, folks, but these guys just can suck it. There's 3 of them. Look, another guy came out. Look at that. 3 frickin' guard guys. Another one. I couldn't beat these. I couldn't beat all of these idiots. That'd be impossible. Okay, wait a minute. Did I come down the stairs here for that? Right? Okay. I'm still in God mode, but I don't care anymore. Ah, Fearful Andelus. I am. Now that I'm in God mode, I'm doing good. I'm just not powerful enough to beat these fellas, so. Too much. I don't know where I'm going. Deviant fish. It's I'm cheating. I'm not sure where I'm going or what I'm doing. I have no idea where I'm going now. Demon Lord? Who the hell are you? dead, Demon Lord. And he's flying away. Look, where's he going? I gotta follow him. Hello, Demon Lord 2. I could turn off the God mode and see how much these guys could beat me up, but... Oh, my mouse is out of the window. Hang on here. Just a second. Frickin' frick. What's going on here? Yeah, the God mode is happening. I don't know how I could possibly do it without it. It's just too ridiculously... Look at this! The mouse is... Hang on, my mouse is outside of the... I wonder what the... My mouse will not stay inside the game now. Okay, hang on. I'm going to save... Okay, now we're... Okay. We're in the game again. My mouse was popping out and I was clicking on stuff. Let's chase this mope. I think I can go across this. No, I can't. I saved, though. I did save. Did I murder that one? I did. Oh, look, it's all done now. There we go. Yeah, some kind of weird thingy.
Mora.
That's me.
Munhasra.
Sorchoto.
Now die.
Shak Drora. Mun Ukolko.
Okay, that's the one that would knock me out completely. Where the hell are you going, buddy? Stop it. 8,000 experience. Give me the strange sword. The Dreamer's Nightmare is updated. Just a second, let me check the thing. The Dreamer's Nightmare. I need Zardas's help. I need Zardas's help?
Zardas is going to want to take a look at it as soon as I'm done searching everything.
Am I done? What am I searching? What is there a search? Nowhere else to go this way. And I can fast travel to Zardos, so... Oh, it's this way. Where the heck am I going? What am I supposed to be looking for now? Why don't I just go to Zardos's house? Ah? Nothing there. Where am I now? Holy crap! It's a mope. Shut up. Boomax. What am I doing anyway? Look at that down there. Where am I going? Like, what's the purpose in life? I gotta finish. I don't see any reason to be here. So I should go to Zardas's place. Okay, but it's time to stop. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just look at this again. I'm done here, right? I need Zardas's help, so I should go to see Zardas. Let me save. And Water Mages, Swamp Camp, the Necromancer, 8. Okay. You have to search one more. Do I have to search one more room? Is it necessary? Before I talk, okay. Otherwise I gotta go back. What the O in GOG means? Old, like me? Yeah. So, no, so I should keep, but I'm not sure exactly where I'm going. Am I going far? Am I going in the right direction to get to where I want to go, though? Or am I going away? No, I don't have the map. Not that I'm aware of, or if I did, it doesn't show up here. There's the map to the old mine, the old camp, the map of the lighthouse, the focus stone map. Nope. No map. No, but I'm in the right area. That's all I need to know, because I got to stop the stream. Okay, so where I am, I'm in the right area. And I don't have the map, but that's okay, because I can go online and get the map if I wanted to, right? So this is a good place to stop. And I will. Quit. Sure, and I quit. Yes. Because I got to. Okay. So we're good. Next week. And also, Metal Bear, next week, I should be able to finish the game next week, right? Because it'd be perfect timing. Right? Finish the game next week? That seems sensible. Oh, yeah, in 6 hours, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, Tunneling Geek, you take care. Everybody take care. Listen, I will be off, of course, for the next couple of days. Oh, with God mode on, sure. That's no problem. No, but it was just getting too stupid, right? I mean, those temple guards were kicking my ass, and then there were 5 of them, you know. So whatever, I don't care as long as I'm having fun, which I am. So again, I'll be off for the next couple of days. Yep, off tomorrow and Thursday, of course. I'll be back on my channel on Friday, where we're going to finish up Anachronox. After we finish Anachronox, we're going to start into Alien vs. Predator 2. And on Saturday, of course, we're going to play more Thief Gold. And then on Sunday and Monday, we're back to on my channel with Condemned 2, Bloodshot. And then next Tuesday, of course, we're going to wrap up Gothic. Hey. Sounds good to me anyway. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for dropping by the stream. We'll see you later. Ciao for now.